This one.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
This one.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
I noticed you and talk. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return.
Oh, it's just a...
Were you able?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in...
Very good.
Lady Carrington.
Do you recall our conversation
About how she somehow...
precisely that? Of the Fenrir of... And while the powers attribute...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the Ben consider. In short, and that number one can but speculate.
He has seemed...
And if I'm not mistaken...
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you look...
You learned something.
I did bet. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Clive. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accept...
About that. But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something else.
I'm sure you were attacked.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to
Lady Count Goat, tell would you prefer?
Mod Tech. I may have tossed a talent or two in the... But those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the...
Oh, fine. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talent. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from... Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all... Thanks to this lot. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get you...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people. I bet they do.
How?
Before he died. Back in the day, I was a perk. He bought passage to... We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we... There was... The magic woke inside us, and there was no hiding it.
Couldn't you and your
My family wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway tropes. No excuses now.
Not quite.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Clive. What's saying for you, dear? And?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you need? What do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? But anyway, I got a urgent by the sound.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's...
Oh, what about this?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant misplace...
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of us.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our ship.
You, however, chances are they'll come for...
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fine.
We're lucky you... Now, reckon he won't be forking over...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
This one.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be enough.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will you be...
You leave that to us.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Get him! Go for it! It's over!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Get him! This one!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. Right. As long as we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Not much further to Brooklyn now.
Company.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Get him! Go for him!
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. Best service.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Well met. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. So have your traders pass. On your way.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in me pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. Definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers? And...
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come one, come all!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furnace?
Looking for something. Ah, she told me you were leading. For one, harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch.
Their eyes.
The fishmonger.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah,
She's asked me to help her.
is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so...
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's up.
I don't know. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No. So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not... We've heard. We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy?
There was a...
Thank you.
Shit, I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them, anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunt. They prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their activities and... but it seems they've already stooped. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want this...
Oh.
So, what else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right, then.
All right, then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry.
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the tree.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that, then.
Daddy!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Now, Torgal! Stay down! This way! You're finished!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
got company! That's the lot. This one. Go for it! Arise! Get him! Go for it! Farewell. This one.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all! Go for it!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all.
We should go and give it.
Of course. Oh, and
we'll be glad to.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains... Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but...
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Clive. And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and... So thank you. Criminals and... So thank you. May luck go with you.
Ah, Clive. Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. Best of luck, Sid.
Bloody Crimson Caravans. Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend. Now, Joseph's a sellsword.
Any idea where...
Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there are too many...
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with...
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same?
We don't want any
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shush, now.
I only told him what...
I'd listen to your mum. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Get him! Get him! This one! Blowtorch! Over here! Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have a... Thank you for put...
Porter for hire. Best service.
Pardon me, but would you happen... that well-notched steel, and it might you be...
How exactly do you...
Well, and I require... Should you accept? Well...
My arms...
Wonderful!
But where...
Along the old... Quickly!
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed. Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good.
It's all yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. Good. More importantly... colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me. Lord, you won't regret it.
Run like the wind. Then. First. You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty... As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Really got himself into trouble this time. Come on! I needed that. Too slow. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to him, he offers little in the could the construction of. Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I.
Not if you keep running headfirst into.
You are right, of course. And not only.
Glad to help.
I fear I may have rather over. You see, even and so I.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravans.
Juicy pears! Take your
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
Me best. Oh, I'll have to say thanks.
So should you, Hon. You and your friends don't...
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the... It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from this. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm going to be your first customer.
I'll do me best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
What's happening? I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Titan! Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Cut them down! Stay down! Go for it! Sick him! Go for it! Over here! Get him! Over here! This one. Get him! Go for it! There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Sick 'em!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Get him! Go to him! Sick him! Final
Intruders!
Enough of you, are there?
Defend the gates!
Get him!
This one. Kill. Go Torgal. This one. Go Torgal. Over here. This one. Go Torgal.
In the name of His Highness!
Get him!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
This one. Impressive.
Enemies on the rampart!
Time to fight.
Kill them!
Go, Torgal! Get him! This one!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try. Come on. I needed that.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do yous need out? I've got some good stuff for yous. Thank you. All done then. You want us to make you something? Is all done then? No. Good luck, Clive.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm.
I need a moment to prepare.
Of course. Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
must be a way to climb up. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Motor! Farewell. It's over.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Over here! Go, Thor! Get him! Over here! Go, Thor! Get him! This one! Go, Thor! Get him! Yours, Torgal. Stay down. It's over. Go for it. Attack. Enough. For this!
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you
come back for you. alive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you don't reinforce the walls.
May not be the
Our situation. Report, Captain.
It could be cities of stray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked?
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. finished, are you?
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
see that? Tell me you saw that. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
You mean the Iron King? Otto.
The realm, as long as you look past the facts, is with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with it. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sword. Could be that they...
I suppose...
How is it that everyone of... Not that you are to blame for...
I'm sorry I could...
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look, tempting though it may be.
You believe...
I don't know.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite. Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Still alive, are you? They'll Basil. Go on, then. Finished, are you?
Clive. Only one.
It would. We had as many owls and Martha's got a cashing out a gate.
And don't forget Dallin.
When it rains,
It fucking pull. And even if I could, which means...
there's only two Jill and I.
Let them know.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Ready, go? Faster!
This might take a while. Back to the stables, go.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing to fear. So empty your pockets. That's not fun.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Sid! Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard. Suppose we just follow the shouting. Well...
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have—
And what happens when those We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot fill.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that—
That's enough. Any more of this, and I'll throw you out my... Come back when you...
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room for it left to smolder.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
And if there's one thing bandits...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will count, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our...
When all that...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
See? As you wish.
Don't worry, Vic.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad? Are you saying that Dalamil's fed a band of beardless youth?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they'd...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you...
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce...
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were...
Lubor says that...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than And while I applaud your endeavors to... Which means that if our humble town...
All right. But you needn't have gone.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance... She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good. Merely that now my scouts should be returning shortly.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have, with time...
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of them.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told...
Very well.
Mistakes I can see.
That is a lot of...
Then it will be for us.
I thought you...
We'll hold them off.
And we will...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Get him! Over here! They mean to overwhelm us. Go to him! Get him! This one. Go to him. Fire and flame. This one. Fine how. Titan! Come on! That's better. Not good. Kill!
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Clive! Quick look. Well met. You've a discerning eye.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Some only trouble is the serving girls. What exactly? I've come by a particularly fine Gotan Rouge is the...
So I've heard.
Oh. Gentlemen, would you pass the...
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. Is Aldrich the porter? Free of the... Stop by.
I'll be right back.
Has this wine turned? Or is it
Please. A piece of fruit. Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper, you thought you might like to...
He knows me only too well. And I've got
wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being that we get meat from. Or rather, we still. There's no point dwelling on it.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
You've raised the price. I showed you my powers. What more do you want from me?
I'm looking for...
Well, you found?
The innkeepers.
I've never said...
You must be a busy...
No one's make meaning. Won't get... Some days you know what?
I haven't sold anything in days.
These pears are...
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me.
If he's just got hold of it now...
From the Empire to...
such is the... It's Oriflamme one day, that the farther you're willing... I'd say I've done...
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since... And the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't... And then there's Milan. Those free and without the market. Everyone... Right. I hear you.
If I'd have known...
A goat and 60 blood. A bottle between the...
The woes of the world,
never a true... Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
You deserve a rest. Again. But not for long. Let's go. No more vengeance. No more war.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a cat.
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the
I thought you'd now. Where I need, let the men know you come.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic
Titan! It's over! Let there be light! All yours, Torgal! Fire and flame! Titan!
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked up.
And to think you took...
When did Wade and his...
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave, just as...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashi, and they've got wounded with...
Damn it all.
You look after everyone.
I will. You...
How do? Take care out there, eh?
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't...
And yet again, you've...
I see you're all...
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke.
A second...
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make fit. He still need to move the...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are...
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Farewell.
Soil and stone!
This one. This one. Over here. This one. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the...
Then we make for Martha's...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, there hopefully will have an...
How many of your men?
A damn sight less, and if...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde will... The inn here affords a good view.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I am Oscar, Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his... Well, go on, then. Yes. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I, and spending time in the company of an outlaw.
My Aunt Hannah once told me, you have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, and I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw. Not that Sir Wade...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from...
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Oh, the moon.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
To what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? And?
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the...
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oregon.
can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any left.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very...
We've tried requesting reinforcements. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is... In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, your sisters, So you have a choice.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't act. I'll have a word with her.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
It was a noble, but I thought you might still need...
Oh, like you. What the way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days. Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Orif.
It's all right.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family and more, and a pack of them glowing...
Leave that to...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Give me more.
That thing... It took...
Let's go.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Save your strength. Go! Sickle! Silence! This one.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Let's go. Faster! Time to fight.
Over here!
Ready, go? Yeah! Mistakes. Be safe. This one. No good. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends thank you. How is it you always manage to...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, now's the time.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
What did you find down there?
Help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Are we even safe here?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who. I borrowed them to teach the little my first thought, which almost...
Perhaps of...
I don't like to imagine. They were in the 8th.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book. Here.
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I'd try making one of these
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd...
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of Scott. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand. Only...
Ivan said the recipe's in the colour.
Ah. Kindly old fella.
Fine. And if it...
You do the...
Swordsman Harpocrates.
Ah, the young man did a wonderful job.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, now,
Dragon livers.
one would have thought. The disciples of Bahamut, I believe.
So we know where to...
Saints, I gather, I may add.
Meaning?
Best of luck, and...
Is everything all right? You seem...
I think...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling a band, but she'd never do... I wanted to ask her about... She'd...
Don't worry.
You let...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not Neil.
You're...
What? Not once.
just...
Oh.
All I know...
And what? Look. But that what?
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. No.
Of course. Good. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That, and while it sounds like she may have done things...
Oh, well, that's good. I knew... But... What?
No, but people do...
Well, that trade, so that's where I...
Are you sure that...
Oh, boy.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of
No.
Well, not anymore.
And just how long hasn't it?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middledol.
Miss Middledol.
Because that's the only way.
Miss Middledol said.
Well, then your work is all...
The taking apart was easy and...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to... So let's have a look at these... All right. Every piece has its own... If even one of them... You already know one of the pieces. This is called the arm.
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about...
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts...
I do, but these aren't for frying. But what if...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece...
I have.
She puts them in...
That's right.
I remember the arm move.
Not my fault.
We know what part's supposed to move, so...
Not a bad idea. So...
I think we've...
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously...
And the arm's and then...
Very good.
Yes.
Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. Whip...
Her hair.
Yeah. Hairs for the future.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledol.
You hear that? It won't...
Until then, though...
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my...
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted.
No, it isn't. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Seems the hideaway is lost its...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Rutherford. Why would he be a Martha?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
To the meadows, then.
That's what they... Ready, go? This might take a while. Walkerty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
This one.
Have care. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Farewell. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Fuck!
How the hell did they?
Finest cell salt.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says it...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. Says and the more war. And who will... Why, the good root.
And you've seen the...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall, but it'd be a feeling bowl. Now, if that's...
Sorry to have...
You don't think Nan's...
Not unless she's discovered.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't.
Good question.
And I'll visit this.
All right.
You too, Goots.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Run like the wind. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you, Dias boys.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Kill! Over here! Go to him! This one! Oh, you...
Go on.
When the Borgwyn he only wanted that... You weren't...
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to... I was only... Then you... Well...
You're not worthy it. I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be, for they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay...
After what she did, that loath... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you... Or I'll kill you myself!
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And as though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you?
You. Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally pay...
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great girl. Out of the way, I cannot... So, wet leg, you remember what you... An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. And now... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox, so took some of my own. Sorry, crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan. Still good.
What if it does? First we take the other eye, then but something tells me... Right, let's get you...
Remind me never to cry.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress...
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am
Of course.
Yes,
And what was so...
1,000.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with, and what I have learned, the subsequent darkening, the gear, the realm. Your lord...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have... They are both able...
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One,
That doesn't exactly...
Thank you.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Are you looking for something in particular?
thank you for your custom.
Faster! Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can stop.
I already...
And mate...
please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's...
Or you can go back to your...
Oh, you... He hasn't had...
Goggle, kill!
Get him!
Go to him! Attack! Sicker!
Get him!
Too slow.
Over here!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful. You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my... I arrived in Dalamil. His men...
The captain is...
Fortunately...
What have the Fists sent? Surely they wouldn't...
I would imagine they are those who weren't recalled.
Then it's worse than him. You should return to Rosario.
I'll find a...
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened?
If you're with they've all...
I'm not.
And then I'm Alistair.
Of the 7 high houses of... It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis. I was on my way...
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose up. You heard back to...
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Let's try. This one. Get him. Make for the town.
You don't need it. This looks to be...
I thought I'd...
And stand by.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't...
The garrison have their hand. There are a few hands left. The market stalls are nearly... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the...
Rockford, if you are to continue first...
I shall return to... But allow me to thank...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering, well, I shall send him a...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Ron. I see. The rest.
Speaking of which,
I only happen. They both.
I am a storm is and
As it is.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did.
and what precisely will I be cooking?
Blueback wyvern liver. And...
Ah, wyvern. Now then, let's hope these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way. It is a tour de force.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command...
I'll give it some thought.
I didn't. I just thought.
I reckon the both of us would be. You've always been me, and I'd have you.
Well,
why you bit fine?
Thanks, Nat.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's his mate. He'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do. Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours, well, might be they were... You see, there were a time when I weren't too... Some women lust to satisfy that love, but then one day said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded...
Was that the first time you...
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true. And all without aiding or abetting. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied and the rest, as a dozen years on, and I'm still... But I can say, you've all shown me
that there are.
So don't you go messing...
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? That it? Fine.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. All done?